DZ family. Yo, check it out, y'all. We pumping as predicted, y'all. Oh, guess what? Crypto recovery as predicted, y'all. Yeah. Now I'm gonna tell you guys what's gonna happen next. And I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen after that. And I'm gonna tell you what's happened after that. Because we got the keys. For the people that watch me, it's not even a question, I just know. For the people that watch me, it's not even a question. They know, I know. You guys know that I know exactly what's coming next. Bitcoin recovery as expected. Bitcoin recovery as expected. Oh my God, we're tracking so good. Am I ever wrong? Am I ever wrong? This is crazy. AMC up, GME up as expected. GameStop warrants up 20% almost. GameStop warrants. GameStop warrants. GameStop broke past 25 as expected. As predicted. It's not Monday, it's Moon Day. It is not Monday, it's Moon Day. Moon Day. Moon Day. GME warrants are up almost 17%. GME about to moon. AMC gonna moon if it breaks past 145. AMC could pop if it breaks past 145. Should be happening this week. SPY heading towards 692.50. That's its next resistance. SPY will top out, not financial advice. Bitcoin recovery as expected. Bitcoin recovery, I told you guys in yesterday's video. If you missed yesterday's video, you missed an absolute banger. If you missed yesterday's video, you missed an absolute banger. You need to check it out right now. You need to check it out right now. Absolute banger video right here. Check it out right now. Crypto recovery as expected. GameStop mooning as expected. You guys know that I know what's gonna happen before it happens. After 10 long years of making predictions, we have gotten too good at this. And now we give our secrets away for free on YouTube. Make sure you guys lock in because something monumental is coming for the meme stocks. God did. They didn't believe in me, but God did.
Freedom is a choice, yet so many people decide not to be free. I'm a free man, and I want to think freely. They think we're crazy. Who are us free to?
They never believed in us, but God did. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC, GME are about to see something special. $3.7 million shares available to short GME, 450,000 available to short AMC. There was a Charles Payne interview scheduled for the day, but it's not scheduled anymore. $35 billion payday. That's what Ryan Cohen gets if he gets the GME incentive award. Hey, I'm all for you getting paid. If you make me money, Ryan Cohen, you get to make money, and that's how it goes. Adam Aaron just sucks up. Yo, Ryan Cohen is making Adam Aaron look so bad right now. All Adam Aaron does is suck up management fees. Ryan Cohen's about to make us a $100 billion company, then he gets paid $35 billion. Guys, tell me why I just now figured out how to hook my PlayStation controller up to my computer wirelessly. Robbed by a Rican. Bro, GameStop's going to at least like 50, bro. Guys, if you want to support for free, just like and subscribe, like and subscribe.
Freedom is a choice, yet so many people decide not to be free. I'm a free man, and
They think we're crazy for always reaching, always trying, always striving. When I'm just barely surviving. Hey, yo, guys, you need to check this out right now for game stop. We're going to look at it, guys, but make sure you know this.
Freedom is.
Alright, yo, we have some game stuff music you need to check out right now. Keep game. Ryan Cohen, C. Payne, Charles Payne interview canceled today. Ryan Cohen is working on something monumental, but he won't be able to. But he won't be able to say much today. So they decided to postpone the answer. They decided to postpone this interview that was coming out today. The plan GameStop CEO has an audacious. The GameStop CEO has an audacious plan to clinch his $35 billion payday. That's how much Ryan Cohen's going to get paid if he makes us a $100 billion company. Adam Aaron looks real bad right now. Ryan Cohen making Adam Aaron look horrible. Ryan Cohen doing things, Adam Aaron just sucking up management fees, doing nothing. Like and subscribe for more right now. Peace. Adam Aaron looks like dog water. Adam Aaron is dog water compared to Ryan Cohen. Subscribe right now. Subscribe right now. GameStop getting a little bit of pullback. J. Carr, what up? Chris, what up? Can GameStop hold 25? If we break 25.50 though, we going crazy. We have to support at 25.27. Crypto recovery as predicted. Crypto recovery as predicted. Everyone was scared yesterday, not me. Everyone was scared. Everyone was scared. Everyone was all scared. It's gonna stay that way too. We've been tracking too long.
Freedom is a choice, yet so many people decide not to be free. I'm a free man and want to think freely. I think we're crazy.
This is the bottom, y'all.
Call us freaks.
Super. Banner with a burger. Burger. Thank you, Banner, for the super chat. Banner with the burger. Bruh. Swoop. Guys, GameStop is getting ready to do something disgusting. If we maintain these levels, GameStop will be at $28, $30. Let me know in the comments below. Are you ready? Are you ready for a GameStop to explode? We need way more likes. We need way more likes right now. a dream that AMC people and GameStop people can live and work and thrive together. Are you guys ready for madness? I hope you guys understand GameStop's about to break out of a macro accumulation. This shit's gonna be wild. At this point, we just gotta sit back and relax. Just follow my lead. I got y'all, family. I'll take care of this. Just follow me. I know the way. Yo, GameStop's getting ready to... Guys, GameStop's getting ready to do a thing. Bro, GameStop finna ready do a thing, man. GameStop finna do a thing. GCA, what up? AMC just broke 145. AMC just broke 145. This is massive. AMC about to do a thing. GameStop about to do a thing. Everything about to do a thing. gonna see if Crazy Eyes can catch views. Crazy Eyes Insanity. Crazy Eyes. Guys, we have 74 in the building. We have 93 in the building. 93 in the building, guys. I need everyone to like and subscribe right now. I need everyone to like and subscribe right now. GameStop is about to do a thing. AMC about to do a thing. I need everyone to like and subscribe right now if you have it. One super chat. Let's go. We have 58 likes already. GameStop up 6.64%. AMC up AMC up 6.5%. AMC up 6.5%. AMC and GameStop both pumping. AMC and GameStop both pumping. Let's go. Just bought nuclear weapon. Bro said he bought a nuke. It depends what your cost radius per ion was. If you got the nuke pretty cheap, it was probably worth it. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Get up, get up, get up. Cash those checks and get up. Welfare! Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. A little bit worried on what I see on GameStop, but I want to see GameStop stay above 25.50. Right now, we're a little bit below that. Obviously, 25.27 is support. Little bit worried on what I see on GameStop. Just want to see it stay above 25.27. AMC just broke above 145, which is huge. AMC staying above 445 means we're back in the game, and we could see some upside here.
Freedom is a choice.
GameStop potentially getting ready to make a move. AMC potentially getting ready to make a move. Hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. We got 105 people in the building. We got 105 people in the building. $105 in the building. Let's go. If you guys missed yesterday's weekly outlook and prediction, make sure you guys check it out. We did predict this move. Make sure you guys share the stream right now. Share the stream right now. Share the stream. You guys like my thumbnail or hate it? Let me know. I'm trying to make it so it catches your eye. Let me know if you guys love or hate the thumbnail. Run this John back. Run this John back. All right, GameStop moving up. GameStop moving up. Yo, GameStop warrants up 16.5%, y'all. I'm telling you, once GameStop goes to 30, bro, GameStop warrants are gonna be worth like 80 bucks. They're gonna be worth more than GameStop shares. SPY is following prediction. It's about to top out. You need to cash out of those calls immediately. AMC almost new intraday high. AMC new intraday high, 148. SPY losing momentum. SPY losing momentum. I cannot believe GameStop warrants are up almost 16%. This is wild. I think you guys understand how wild this is. Nobody else is noticing GameStop warrants just absolutely exploded? Is anyone else noticing this? Bro, I'm telling you, GameStop warrants are about to be worth more than the shares. The thumbnail's fire? Okay, we're trying to get crazy eyes to attach people, get people in it. We got new lights, so the pictures we take look a lot better, and we have a very good camera. I put a small update for Spy in the Discord. Bro, AMC's up 5.76. There was supposed to be an interview between Charles Payne and Ryan Cohen today, but it got canceled. Also, if you guys missed it, banks are collapsing. Banks are collapsing. I think something was happening last night, but they fixed it because the market started tanking, but then it caught itself. I think something was breaking last night, but they fixed it. Dude, there's so many. Epstein was everything, bro. He was literally in crypto. He was in video games. Epstein was in everything. Crypto recovery as expected, by the way, guys. Whoa, look at this random candle. What the heck? What was that? Did you guys see that? Crypto recovery as expected. I told you guys in yesterday's video we will recover. Guys, if you missed yesterday's video, you need to absolutely check it out. We have 1.9K views. 1.9K views we called for each and every one of the moves that you're seeing right now. You guys need to check this out right now as we speak. You guys need to check this out as we speak.
But I think GameStop is in a macro accumulation, and it is breaking out of that macro.
And we called for crypto recovery.
Still in play. You guys
I told you crypto was going to recover.
And then again, I don't just go off the fact.
So guys, make sure you like and subscribe right now for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. information and news. Lock in or get left behind. Bitcoin up 4% on the day. Monday pumpage, baby. This is not Monday, it's Moon Day. It is Moon Day, ladies and gentlemen. We have over 100 people in the building right now. Over 100 in the building. It is not Monday, it's Moon Day. AMC up 5.5%. GameStop warrants up 16.5%. GameStop up 6%. Bitcoin up 4%. Ethereum up almost 6%. XRP up 4.5%. Cardano ADA up almost 6%. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Moon Day. We're seeing pumpage across the board. Crypto and meme stocks. Let's go. Let's go. Turn up. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. Dude, I cannot believe GameStop warrants are going this crazy. GameStop warrants are about to make a new high, and GameStop didn't even make a new high. Oh, GameStop did make a new high, okay. This peak is higher than this peak, okay. So we have this high and this high, that's a higher high. And then GameStop warrants did not, oh no, GameStop warrants also made a higher high. Dude, I don't know, GameStop warrants might go crazy, dude. It's way higher than this, too. Holy smokes. GameStop warrants, guys, keep an eye on these things. GameStop warrants also have FTDs. Not STDs, FTDs. It is not Monday, it's Moon Day. I need everyone to write something in the chat. Write something in the chat if you're here. I need all 100 people to write something in the chat. Shout out Bano for the burger. I appreciate it. If hype train gets started, commercials get paused. We're gonna keep the commercials on. If hype train gets started, commercials get paused. If you guys want to get in my email, hit me up. Or if you guys want to get in my trading class, hit me up in my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Trading class is $499.99 for all 10 lessons. Whoa! We just got 100. We just got a new subscribers. We just got 2 new subscribers. We're at 16,741. 16,741. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the support. You guys have been going crazy lately. We've been getting a lot of subscribers, a lot of growth. A lot of YouTubers in this game are staying stagnant. They're not growing. A lot of YouTubers are staying stagnant. The reason why they're staying stagnant is because they don't know how to change. They don't know how to evolve. They don't know how to adapt. They don't know how to be creative. They don't know how to create their own things. I make my own path. I create my own path. I try things. I experiment. I know about YouTube. It's one thing to know about stocks, but it's another thing to know about YouTube as well. This is why you see my channel growing, thriving, and being promoted by the algorithm. Yes, I was once shadow banned, but now I'm actually being promoted by the algorithm. We cleaned our content up, and now we're moving, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys, though. We couldn't do it without you. Without your help, none of this would be possible. Without you guys liking, sharing, commenting, none of this would be possible. Nah, that's not a bull flag. It looks a little bearish. If you want to get in my Discord, hit me up on my email, data0official5, data0official5. There's only 49 classes left. Got my DZ shirt, I love it. True Repper. All profile pics should be people wearing DZ merch. Spy tracking perfectly, spy tracking perfectly. I want every single person's profile pic in here of them wearing DZ merch, or you're not real. Spy's going sideways. It's gonna top out. It's Robin Premium. Yo, 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 big Stockton. Update for Spy in the Discord. Update for Spy in the Discord. AMC being above 145 is huge. I repeat, AMC being above 145 is huge. Spy looks a little bearish. GameStop looks a little bearish. GameStop looks like a little bearish. GameStop looks like it might come down, guys. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. GameStop's probably going to come down to 25 at least. We just need to hold 25. GameStop looks a little bearish. Drop rockets if you want to see GameStop continue. Yo, everybody in the building. Yo, we about to make a million. GameStop's about to make a killion. GameStop's about to make a billion. 1 billion, 100 billion market cap. Ryan Cohen bringing us back. They cannot stop us. Even if they stop us. Everyone has a channel. If you have a YouTube name, you have a channel. Every single person has a channel. Any new trades? I don't have anything right now, brother. I don't have anything right now. Let me check on TGL's up slightly. HYMC is going to be down because silver's down. There's a gap fill to the upside. You know what? HYMC is probably pretty good. There's going to be a little bit more downside, but HYMC is probably a pretty hot trade. Probably going to see a little bit more downside, but I expect some recovery from that soon. SMX pulling back a little bit more, but I think we should get a pop. We did get a pop up to about 20 bucks. Actually, this thing moved insane the other day. It moved about 20% in just a few minutes. Actually, 67% in just a few minutes. I was able to call that pop, but we're now pulling back on SMX. Definitely should have cashed out here. AMC looking vicious right now, guys. I don't think anyone understands what's happening with AMC. AMC falling wedge in play. AMC falling wedge in play. AMC is about to moon. AMC is actually about to do something finally. It's about to push up. Yes, believe it or not, AMC is about to push up. AMC falling wedge in play. We are bottoming. Yeah. Now remember, there is going to be some type of dilution possibly this week. At the money offering, restricted period, but no earlier than February 2nd. Conduct one or more at the money offerings, at the market offerings, which is ATM. That's not what I know ATM stands for. ATM stands for something different where I'm from. SPY is in a massive rising wedge. Massive rising wedge, SPY. Also bearish divergence daily time frame. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up. Things about to flatten out and correct down. Same way this happened. RSI trending down, price trending up, you flatten out and correct down. SPY is topping and nobody believes it except DZ fam. This is a bull trap. This is a bull trap on SPY. 100% this is a bull trap. SPY bull trap warning. This is a bull trap. GameStop tracking. God dang, we have 100 people in the building. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. If you want to support for absolutely free, just like and subscribe. If you want to support for absolutely free, just like and subscribe. channel is definitely getting like another parabolic jump. Look at this big boost we got here. We went from 1,300 straight up to 3,000 in just a few months. What happened there? And then this one we went from 10,000 all the way up to like 14,000 almost. July 15th is when we started the channel. Okay, yeah, GameStop tracking perfectly, guys. GameStop tracking perfectly.
Hey, Dax.
I have the best job in the world. Your analyst streams are the most laid back and enjoyable streams in the whole trading game. Brother, thank you for your kind words, and that truly means a lot. We just be chilling, relaxing, counting up the digits. Plus, we have the best community ever, bro. Why is XRP following my prediction perfectly? AMC still holding 145 is massive, guys. AMC stays above 145. It's very much back in the game. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions ever. SPY tracking perfectly, guys. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY momentum fading. Big timer? Not yet, bro. I need to get to at least 25K before I call myself big time. But I'm up there. Jackson 610, what up? We have 81 likes already, guys. 81 likes. Shout out Banner for the super. $106 in the building, 81 likes. Let's run these numbers up. Guys, if you want to support the channel for absolutely free, like, subscribe, leave a comment. Also, if you want to help support my dream, this doesn't take away from the channel at all, but I want to remain a full-time content creator. So we started a second channel, a gaming channel. And if you guys can, it would really help me out. We're at 253 followers. So we're halfway to our goal of 500 followers. If you guys want to help out, subscribe to Data Zero Gaming. Right now we're covering Call of Duty and Fortnite. 213 views on this one. So if you want to help me out, subscribe. And you guys can help me. You guys can help defend me against some of the haters. Some of the haters in the comments. People be mad just because you have a YouTube. They be mad just because you have a YouTube. Look, he said you're not good. I won the game. They be mad you just have a YouTube, bro. But yeah, we're covering Fortnite, Call of Duty. So if you guys want to help out, support the channel. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Subscribe to Call of Duty or subscribe to Data Zero Gaming. I repeat, Data Zero Gaming, and that will help me out, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you anybody who's already subscribed, and if you guys want to help out even more, you guys can watch those videos.
Try hard.
Thank you all. Data Zero Gaming. SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking. And it doesn't hurt the channel at all. I still produce just as much content as always on this channel. I'm just working 2 times as hard to make the second channel work. And that will help support my dream of remaining a full-time content creator. And it's for free, guys, so help me out. Data Zero Gaming. We're at 253 subscribers, which I'm really grateful for because we were only at 243. So we gained 10 subscribers. And this is how you know I know about YouTube. I can grow any channel. A gaming channel, stock channel, I can grow it. I can show you how to grow it. So if you guys want to learn YouTube, hit me up. The main thing you don't want to do is copy other people. Oh, my stock portfolio gained $21 today. Thank God.
Garrett's filled, Dad.
All right, guys, if we can get five $5 super chats or higher in the next 3 hours, which I think is it's 1. That should put us right around power hour. I'm gonna do a gifted giveaway.
Garrett's filled, Dad.
So I will be giving away 1 free membership to 1 lucky person if we can get 5 $5 super chats or higher in the next 3 hours, so before the stream's over. Starting now. It's the first of the month.
Garrett's filled, Dad.
All right, y'all. All right. Yeah, we need to try to get 5 $5 super chats or higher, and then I'll do a gift to giveaway. GameStop bouncing, but GameStop tracking. Hopefully GameStop can hold 25.27.
Aaron, you're crazy.
Boom! Okay, we're already. Bro, thank you guys, thank you. They should just start flooding. They just started flooding in.
Boom. LFG.
Instantly, 2 people, Jackson and DW, putting the community on their back right now. Hoping to get a free
Thanks,
membership
DZ, for
from
all
one
you
lucky
do.
member.
GME
This is
volume
how
is
good
great
our
today.
community is. They're doing this for you guys. Thank you guys so much.
Aaron,
Thank you, DW and Jackson. So that's gonna be 2 super chats, $5 or higher. We only need 3 more for a gifted giveaway. Nah, Ron Kitty didn't tweet, bro. Follow these 2 guys. Oh, thank you, dude.
Oh, is it you again? Aaron, you're crazy.
I gotta stop spelling a lot as one word. Bro said follow these 2 guys YouTube for live technical analysis. Both cover charts for GME and AMC. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, bro. Absolute legend, man. Absolute legend. Guys, if you could do stuff like this for me, it would really help me out, guys. Thank you so much. What up, FTC? GameStop tracking perfectly. GameStop tracking perfectly. SPY also tracking AMC holding 145. This is massive. Guys, truly thank you for all the support, man. The videos have been getting more views. Everything's getting more views. We got 1.9K views yesterday, 1.7K view on Friday video. All of the videos are getting more views. Thank you so much, everyone. You guys' support has been legendary. First of the month. We got to start it off right, baby. We got to start it off right. GameStop looking a little bearish, though, guys. Be prepared. Want to see GameStop stay above 25, 27 if possible. Lit. GameStop's going to pull back, guys. GameStop potentially going to pull back. SPY looking like it's going to pull back as well. Gravestone Doji. Gravestone Doji. SPY. Bearish momentum building. GameStop warrants at 450, AMC at 146, GameStop 25.31. It is a great day, Sonny GG, a great day. You guys think GME is gonna buy eBay? That was speculation. That was speculation that GME was gonna buy eBay, guys. Also, there's speculation that GME is gonna buy Discord. There's speculation GME is gonna buy, there's speculation GME is gonna buy Discord, eBay, obviously AMC, which I don't think it's gonna be any of those things. But there is someone saying that they know what company is GME gonna buy. Potential targets. Retailers like KSS, Best Buy. Yo, Best Buy would go crazy. Peloton. Alternative speculation. Other more aggressive possibility mentions includes crypto miner Marathon. Yo, that would be crazy. And platforms like Discord. That would be crazy. What companies do you guys think GME will buy? Let me know in the comments below. What company will... Alright guys, so I'm gonna post about this. GME getting a nasty bounce. So here's some speculation on what company Oh my God, GameStop pumping, GameStop pumping. BBY Best Buy. BBY Best is that the or Best Buy BBB or BBY would be crazy. Yeah, volume's going nutty. That means we can help overrun the algorithms. That's very good for us. All right, guys, so here, check it out. We have some speculation on what companies GameStop might buy. So there is a large list, but here are a few. Discord, Kohl's, Peloton, Dollar General, Five Below, MARA, which is a crypto miner. Discord as well. I think Discord, Best Buy, and Mara would be crazy. And they do make sense, those companies as well. What company do you guys think GameStop's gonna buy? Let me know in the comments down below and we'll talk about it on stream and as it goes on. Like and subscribe. Peace.
I love you, Angel.
Yeah, Dogecoin's up 5%. Crypto recovery. Crypto recovery. Everybody thought crypto was dead. Crypto's far from dead. GameStop warrants up 20%. GameStop warrants new intraday high and up 20%, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! GameStop blasting off as predicted. We told you this would happen. GameStop new intraday high 25.27 or 25.75. 25.75. GameStop new intraday high. GameStop warrants going absolutely nutty.
Sorry, you going crazy.
What company do you guys think GameStop will buy? GameStop resistance 25.65, so we need to break above that to go even more bullish. GameStop is up 7% on the day, guys. They have 550,000 shares available to short AMC. 550,000 shares available to short AMC. Cost of borrow rising. This shows pressure being put on the shorts. Cost of borrow rising means pressure being on the shorts. 3.6 million available to short GameStop. GameStop dark pool 51%, 6.6 million. AMC dark pool 80%, 26 million. GME volume for today, 14.7 million. AMC volume for today, 35.3 million. Dude, the warrants are up 20%, bro. And they might go even more crazy. The closer and closer GME gets to 32, the more warrants are going to be worth. And if GME breaks 32, it's going to be insane. All right, we need 3 more $5 super chats or higher to beat the goal. If we reach the goal, I will do a gifted giveaway. Meaning one lucky person will receive a free membership. We want to see AMC stay above 145. Spy tracking perfectly, Spy tracking perfectly. Spy is about to lose momentum, not financial advice. Update for Spy in the day trade chat. Update for Spy in the day trade chat. Discord. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. $100 for a lifetime invite for exclusive predictions, news, and technicals. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support for absolutely free. Hit the like button and subscribe to help support for absolutely free. Spy starting to fade. We just hit 100 likes. We just hit 100 likes. Let's go. 100 like goal achieved. 100 like goal achieved. Subscribe to Data Zero Gaming to help out, guys. It takes nothing away from this channel and it helps me.
Classic, you crazy.
Did you make your money back, Fishy? Oh my God. James R. 37 billion shorted UBS Epstein Files GME. Why are people saying Epstein Files GME? Why do people keep saying that? Is there something going on that I'm missing?
37 billion
James
shorted
R.,
UBS
thank you
naked
for the
Epstein
super, brother.
Files GME.
Thank you for the super, dude. James R., thank you for the super. Alright, yeah, Spy's fading out like we thought it would. So you guys can see Spy starting to fade out here.
More academic.
James R., thank you for that super, bro. James R. with the 2-piece. Thank you, James R. Jackson 610 DW Bando. Yeah, Spy's gonna start fading out, guys. Spy's gonna start fading out. I called it in the Discord. Actually, it's heading right toward my targets. We have targets in the Discord and it's heading towards it. Five-minute, 10-minute is red, and 15 minutes about to go red. This is a bull trap on SPY. I try to tell everybody. I tried to tell everybody SPY was gonna pump the dump. I mean, I try to let the people know. I literally try to let the people know. Yes, this thumbnail definitely works. Yeah, I love it. Perfect. SPY bull trap warning.
Make sure the cat.
Pump the dump.
I think we're gonna see downside for SP.
Here comes the little bit of a pullback. I think the bigger pullbacks happen later this week. I don't think it's gonna happen right now, but let's see if AMC can hold 145 while SPY pulls back. Let's see what GameStop does. GameStop is crazy right now, guys. If GameStop stays on this trajectory, oh my God. I did call out what I say. I said like 27 this week, right? Who remembers what I said in the weekly outlook of prediction? Come on, somebody has to remember. 1,800 people watched the video. Okay, yeah, SPY is fading right now. SPY just hit price target number 1. SPY just hit price target number 1. Check out the day trade chat if you guys are in the Discord. Check out the day trade chat if you guys are in the Discord. Go to the day trade chat. Okay, what is this? GameStop warrants? GameStop warrants are pushing up. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Yes, keep going, please. I love this. 21% gains on GameStop, let's go! Let's go, family. 21% gains on GameStop warrants. 7.83% up on GameStop right now. New intraday high, $25.78. We're going to $27. We're going to $30. It's a celebration, baby. I cannot believe it's playing out exactly as we said it would. I love to see it. Don't you guys love it when a plan comes together? All right, SPY got a little bounce off of that support at 675 or 695, 695.74. SPY got a bounce off that support. I love it when a plan comes together. Look at this beautiful GameStop warrants just in this nice uptrend right now. This beautiful uptrend. Oh my God, just look at it. Just look at it. It's beautiful. It's one of the most gorgeous things I've ever seen. Not a rising wedge though, right? Nah, it's more of a channel. Oh my God, this is beautiful. GameStop new intraday high 25.84. SPY's trying to get a little bit of a bounce. Bearish momentum still building on SPY. I don't trust it. It's probably going to pull back, not financial advice. Especially as we head closer into power hour. What time is it? It's not even close to power hour. Not even close. There's a video I wanted to watch today, but I don't know. There's a lot going on. I don't know if I'll have time. Guys, I love that you're all here. You guys could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here, man. I appreciate it. Got 123 people in the building right now. Thank you for tuning in, man. Thank you for tuning in. 123 in the building. +100 likes. If you guys want to support for free, just like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe right now. If you haven't done so, that's all you got to do, man. Also, you can share this content. We want to see AMC stay above 145 for sure. 145 means we're back in the game, AMC holders. I do not trust SPY. SPY is bearish, not financial advice. SPY is bearish, not financial advice. Bands are tight below blue medium line. SPY's getting ready to make a move down. Update in the day trade chat, update in the day trade chat, update for SPY in the day trade chat Discord. Update for day trade chat, SPY, Discord. Bitcoin pulling back slightly, Bitcoin pulling back slightly, Ether, crypto pulling back slightly. Crypto recovery as expected. Everyone was so scared yesterday. They were like, oh my God, it's over. I'm like, yo, chill. We're about to see a bounce. All right, we need to share the stream. Can I share it? Apple earnings didn't even really move at all. Nothing even really happened. It was like really slow. Microsoft is still down massively. Dang, AI bubble's popping, y'all. Meta's starting to pull back, fill in the gap. Definitely still a mixed bag. Nvidia's red. I think Nvidia might be topping out, bro. It's very flat. It's very flat, and the RSI is not necessarily trending down, but it looks kind of weak. The volume is just on a straight downtrend. Nvidia needs to keep it going, bro. If Nvidia falls, the market's done. Nvidia is more important than Apple now. Didn't I have a white dotted line for Tesla? What happened to it? It has a gap fill to the upside. Tesla gap fill at 469.48 to 473.36. Daily time frame. Also looks bullish, like it's gonna curl up. Tesla looks like it's gonna curl to the upside. Not financial advice. Something like this. Better screenshot it quick before it's too late. That was free game I just gave out. Hopefully you screenshotted it. Yo, hey bro, what up, dude? What's poppin'? Thanks for being here. Mr. Unreal, are you ranked Unreal? AMC is holding 145. I'm trying to look for a way to share on Weeble's feed from my computer, and I don't think there's a way. It shows me my post, but I can't. Well, can I make a post? GameStop, people are talking about GameStop crazy. All right, well, I guess I can only do it on a phone. GameStop's holding, guys. About to get max exposure. Oh my God! The 200 moving average on AMC is just a potential.
AMC to retest
Potential,
200-day
it's not
moving
a
average at
100%
least.
thing.
Wonder when SPY to pull back to 600s. Also hoping for TGL double bottoming and go back to 14 to 15.
TGL's rough tracking on the white dotted line. Volume seems really low for it right now, though. It's weird. Bullish divergence for sure. 4-hour time frame. TGL will be fine. Once that thing goes back up, though, bro, if it's gonna be low for a while, but it has a chance to go back up a decent amount. Once it does, get the fuck out. Get out and never look back. Bro, thank you for the fiber piece. That's actually gonna put us at three out of five already. And we started the goal an hour ago. That's insane. Yeah, TGI has bullish divergence. It's gonna push back up. Not financial advice, of course. Is there any hope for AMC? That's literally what I asked AI. And I told AI what I knew, and it said, this is what it said. It said, based on the data as of early 2026, a short squeeze in AMC Entertainment stock remains a high-risk possibility. That's what it told me, bro, because I asked, is there any hope? Even with all the dilution. All right, I'm sharing the stream right now. And it told me yes. We want to see it stay above 145 though. GameStop's moving. This is the longest link I've ever seen. All right, guys. Stream is shared. Stream is shared. We're at 3 out of 5 on the supers. If we get 2 more $5 super chats or higher, I'm giving away a free membership. Listen, man, I don't put too much hope into AI, but I don't put too much hope in the AI. But I just gave it all the information I know. Okay, SPY pulled back to 695.74, but now it's trying to creep up a little bit here. SPY is not pulling back to 600 for a while, bro. We need to see that big correction before that starts to happen. Yeah, we should see a pretty sharp bounce for Bitcoin, and then that leads to another drop, and then we finally start to rally. Dude, look at this thing. It's going crazy. 5-bomb. Danny Lamb, thank you. Oh, I wanted to reply, but it's too late. Dang, can you guys believe that GME's up 7.5% on the day? GameStop warrants are up 19.74% on the day, 74%, almost 75%. Can you guys believe it? AMC's also up 4.32% as well at 145. What a beautiful day. It is not Monday, it's Moon Day, baby. Oh, look at the cost to borrow on Amy. Look at the cost to borrow on Amy. The cost to borrow spikes. Listen, cost to borrow spikes. Cost to borrow spikes has been noted to indicating increased pressure on short sellers to maintain their positions. Do you understand what cost to borrow spikes means? All of the things that we're seeing, it's not made up, it's real. The fact that short interest is increasing, even though it's at 52-week lows, that shows desperation and greed by the short sellers. They're under pressure right now. The short sellers are under pressure right now. And the short interest is going crazy. It's at 24.22%. It's rocketing while price is dropping. 111 million shares are short. 111 million shares. $111 million shares is huge, bro. All those shares would have to be bought. those shares, if we got squeezed, 100 million would have to be bought. Short interest is not 111 million, it's 24%. That's 24% of the float. So when you have short interest, the short interest percentage is how many shorts, how much of the percentage of the float is short. Like out of all of the float, how much is short? Right now, 24.22% of the float. So almost 25% of the float, 1/4 of the float is sold short right now on AMC, which is insane. But that's why they want to sell shares, because it makes their short position smaller even though it remains the same. Because if you introduce shares into the float, that same 24% now becomes 15% or 10%, even though it's still 111 million shares. You got to think about, you guys got to keep on game when it comes to that stuff. This is why the short sellers want to sell shares in the at the money offering, which is coming soon. During the restricted period, but no earlier than February 2nd, AMC may conduct one or more at-the-market offerings of common stock for cash for aggregate net profit proceeds not in excess of $150 million. So they're going to sell $150 million worth of shares in one or more, in layman's term, they're going to sell shares into the market. Like without all this mumbo jumbo, they're gonna sell shares into the market and they're gonna sell about 110 million shares because they need to make $150 million. So it's like 100 to 110 million, roughly, guys. It's not that exact number. You can do the math and figure it out. You can divide the share price from $150 million, and it will tell you how many shares it will take. So take 150 million and divide it by the current price right now, and that should tell you, that should be the equation that tells you exactly how many shares they have to sell in order to equal 150 million. Unless I'm stupid, but I think that's what it is. Okay, SPY is pushing up. Plunge protection team. Plunge protection team. This is why I say don't do puts, man. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. No more puts. Just do calls. Whoa! Guys, 120 likes. We got 120 likes right now. We have 120 likes right now. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for 120 likes, y'all. Much appreciated. Absolutely amazing. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, hit the like button and subscribe right now. If you haven't done so. And if you haven't done this, share. Share the content. Share the content. You want to share the content right now. Hold on, is that a bot? I think I see a bot. Where's he at?
I think we're crazy.
Bot.
Coolest freaks.
These bots are getting too advanced. We just hit 125 likes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Just hit 125 on the likes. Damn, bro. You guys are crazy with the support. Thank you. It's unbelievable sometimes. We have an army. We have an army behind us. A freaking army. The DZ fam army. All right, let's knock some of these push-ups out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I gotta do 25ers. Right there he is, a bot again. You little bot. Casey Bot, are you a bot? Casey Bot, bro. Casey Bot, right now you have to say that you're not a bot or I have to ban you, bro. So either proclaim yourself a human being or get permabanned. Those are your two choices right now, Casey Bop. I'm sorry. I can't play any games when it comes to this stuff. So Casey Bop, declare yourself not a bot or get permabanned. $25. $25 push-ups. Whoa, GameStop. Whoa! GameStop. What was that sound? Did you guys? GameStop's pushing up. SPY is still bearish though. I don't care what anyone says. 15-minute MACD just went red. SPY is still bearish, not financial advice. RSI is overbought. SPY still bearish in my opinion. GameStop RSI is also overbought though. We might be in a rising wedge on GameStop. It's unfortunate. Nah, we're not in one yet. This could be this could all be very healthy. A nice healthy move up. GameStop's not stopping, y'all. GameStop is not stopping. If GameStop breaks and holds 25.65, we're gonna continue up. Oh God, here we go. This is happening, guys. Our dreams might start coming true here shortly. I cannot wait for the day like we go to 32 and we just start rocketing, bro. We go up like 100% in one day. Oh man, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Cause it's coming soon. We're gonna blast off like 50 to 100% in one day. 1 week we're gonna have like 75% gains. Macro accumulation breakout. GameStop's not playing no games, bro. And if this acquisition goes right, it's a wrap, bro. Macro accumulation, bro. I broke it down on the weekly outlook prediction. I broke it down on Friday's video. If you missed it, check it out right now. Check it out right now. Friday's video and the weekly outlook of prediction. Here are the videos you need to see right here. This video. And this video. Those are the two videos you guys need to see right now to get breakdowns on like the macro and everything, and what we're looking for, and why I feel like we're about to explode, and what price targets we could hit. Once we get up to 32 though, I'll start giving different price targets, like way higher. Way higher, but double bottom 100% playing out. 100% playing out. Falling, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. This is just absolutely disgusting. This is absolutely disgusting setup. Macro accumulation. Trading range. All we have to do is break above that one level where there just happens to be a block of sell orders at. There just happens to be a block of sell orders here, waiting to try to slow us down. You can't make this shit up. Macro double bottom, macro falling wedge, macro accumulation range breakout. We break out from this trading range here. I need to make this a rectangle, honestly. Where's it at? I need a rectangle, guys. There it is. It's 20. It's like 20. I would say 20. Basically $21 to $18 we've been holding. Where there's also a block of buy orders, ironically enough. This is our support zone. This is our blast off zone. This is our macro support zone. So this is the trading range we've been trading in for over a year. We've been trading in this range, right? If we break above it, look what happens. We blast off. All we have to do is come back up, hold it as support, and get the acquisition, blast off, bro. $100 billion market cap. We're going to fucking 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $100 on GameStop, guys. No joke. Massive price targets to the upside coming soon. Massive price targets to the upside coming soon. $100 billion market cap, bro. We're going to 150. We're gonna be like freaking Apple, bro. We're gonna be We're gonna be, bro, let's list some companies with 100 billion market cap that will, if we really get there. Ryan Cohen has $35 billion he gets. Ryan Cohen makes $35 billion if he makes it. I think he's gonna do it. Companies with $100 billion market cap. Yeah, shit like Apple and shit, bro. Oh, Apple has 34 trillion, my God. $100 billion market cap. Alibaba, Broadcom, Walmart, Waste Management, those types of shit, bro. We're gonna be huge. $100 billion. Shit like Boeing. Boeing has 184 billion. All right, shit with 100 billion. I'm at it right now. Dior. Dior is roughly over 108 billion. Is Dior. Starbucks, 105 billion. We're gonna be as big as Starbucks, bruh. Guess how much Starbucks price is? $92 per share. Spotify, $510 per share. McKesson, $843 per share. These are $100 billion market caps. CME Group, $288 per share. State Bank of India, $103 billion market cap. Bank of Montreal, $99.57 billion market cap. Share price 138, bro. We're gonna be $100 per share. We're gonna be $100 plus per share, bro. I'm telling you guys. GameStop long-term investment, bro. GameStop is a beast. SPY has resistance at 697.16. Just so you guys know. It's also bearish divergence. It's gonna break down and close. It's gonna slowly grind up, flatten out, and break down like the last 15, 30 minutes. That's what SPY's gonna do, not financial advice. It's gonna like slowly grind up / flatten out and then break down the last 30 to 15 minutes. We'll see it pull back. Wait, where's everyone's crowns at? Misty Blue with the heart. Where's everyone's crowns at? Okay, Danny Lamb has a crown. Jackson has a crown. Who has the number 3 crown? All right, we have 1 hour and 40 minutes left on the goal. We only need 2 more $5 super chats or higher. We have 1 hour until power hour. All right, GameStop's trying to hold on, man, but momentum's fading a little bit. Our next resistance for GameStop is going to be $25.84. Then we have $26 and $26.28. $26 is going to be more of a resistance. No crowns. Who has the 3rd crown? Kai Supreme lost his membership. My God, it's a tragedy. Who is the 3rd crown? Oh my God! Thank you for 16,742 subscribers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, family. Who is the 3rd crown? Seriously. Show yourself. You had to have been typing all day, so where are you at, bro? Crown number 3, please expose yourself. We only have 2 crowns accounted for. I need the 3rd crown accounted for, please. I'll give away 1 membership if we reach the goal, but that's the best I can do. Maybe Kai Supreme will get it. Nah, you're crown number 2. Crown 1 and 2 are accounted for. We need number 3. What up, Ghost? So it doesn't exist? Crown 3 just doesn't exist, I guess. Want to see AMC hold 145. We need to get back above 145. Who is it, bro? GameStop warrants up 18, almost 19% on the day, guys. Can you believe it? Whoa! Spy pulling back a little bit or nah? Okay, never mind. Spy tracking, spy tracking. Spy tracking. It's gonna fade up and then break down the last 15 to 30 minutes. We've seen this so many times. No, it's nobody. YouTube's broken. YouTube is broken. Nobody has the third crown. It's gone. I don't know what's happening. Maybe there's only 2 crowns now. This is very odd, actually. It has to be somebody who was commenting a lot. So this is very strange that we can't find this crown. If I was smart, there's a game where you guys can get points, and the points you guys can gamble them and stuff like that. But I don't know how to set it up. I'm gonna look it up. Basically, you guys get points for chatting, and then I'm gonna try to look it up. I'm gonna try to implement it if I can figure it out. It's like where you guys get points for commenting, and then you guys can gamble the points to see who gets the most. That way on slow days, you guys have something to do as well. Wow, AMC pulling back. I really hope we close green on the day. I mean, we have the falling wedge breakout. We should be fine to push up here shortly, but I really want to see AMC close green on the day. We had a green day before. That would be 2 green days in a row. That'd be beautiful. GameStop's up 7.5%. GameStop's up 7.5%, holding key level of 25.50. I have 225 XRP. How many XRP do you have? Comment below. I have to get Streamlabs or Stream Elements. I think I have Streamlabs. I think I have Streamlabs. I think I have it. Already. Unless I uninstalled it. So I wonder, can you use OBS and Streamlabs at the same time? Okay, the better alternative is to use. This is why I love the internet. Alright, so I want to find Streamlabs plugins for OBS. So what I need to ask now is how. I'm hoping, see, GameStop looks a little bearish, and if SPY starts pulling back in the close, that will be also bearish for GameStop. So we're gonna see here, but we've done good so far today, guys. If we pull back a little bit in the close and break below this trend line, it's not the end of the world on GameStop. We've done really, really good, and this week's looking really, really good, so don't worry. 5,000 XRP, my man's a master. XRP Master. Use the official Streamlabs plugin for OBS. Visit the official Streamlabs plugin. Visit. Okay, download and install it.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
Hopefully I didn't break anything. No, I'm not restarting it right now. Next time I restart OBS, it should be good. Oh God, what is this, SPY or GameStop? GameStop's holding on, GameStop's holding on. All right, face cam comes back on during power hour. Face cam comes back on during power hour. Wait, am I still live? Type a 1 in the chat if I'm still live. Type a 1 in the chat if I'm still live. One hour, 26 minutes left on the goal. 40 minutes till power hour. 40 minutes till power hour. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate you. 124 in the building. 124 in the building. Turn up. Turn up. All right, cool, cool, cool. We live, baby. Face cam comes back on power hour, y'all. Maybe even sooner. TGL up 1.5%. GameStop moving. Yo, GameStop is not stopping, guys. Let's drop some rockets. I want to see some rockets. Drop rockets, so we can see GameStop move. Drop rockets, because we got GameStop warrants 22. GameStop warrants up 20%. GameStop warrants up 20%. GameStop warrants up 20%. Yeah. And I love to see it. Automatopoeia. You know that my portfolio up. Yeah, I love to see it. Yeah. And my portfolio filled with meme stocks. Portfolio filled with meme stocks. Portfolio filled with meme stocks. I'm addicted. I should probably stop. I'm addicted to meme stocks. I got a problem. All right, guys, I'm done. I am addicted to the meme stocks, guys. Someone help me. I need therapy. GameStop warrants are looking juicy as hell. GameStop warrants looking juicy as hell. GameStop, yo, keep going, baby. I need more rockets and more ones. What? Why would you sell? I mean, taking profits is good, but GameStop's about to explode in the macro, bro.
14. You got another one.
JK, really?
Eskimos.
All right, GameStop new intraday high. GameStop new intraday high 25.88. Guys, GameStop new intraday high, $25.90. We are moving. $111. Yo, GameStop is wildin', bruh. AMC at 141. AMC at 141. Drop some rockets for Amy. Sunny GG, thank you for your support. Goblin, what up? Morning, it's a little bit like afternoon, but hey, I appreciate you. Yo, GameStop pushing for new high, guys. GameStop pushing for new high. 15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. AMC at 142. GameStop warrants 466. GameStop 2587. SPY 696.50. SPY starting to fade a little bit, guys. SPY starting to fade a little bit. Bearish divergence potentially starting to play out. Careful. SPY's going to start fading the last 15 to 30 minutes. We have 15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. Bitcoin at 78,400. Bitcoin up 3.5% of the day. XRP at 163, up 3.5% of the day. Let's go. Pumpage. It is not Monday, it is Moon Day. Kenneth, what up? Why is AMC dropping? I think it's gonna bounce right now. Look at it. It's gonna probably bounce in the close. Don't fear. Don't fear, brother. Dope Stocks, what up? Or Dope Smokes, what up? Poke, what up? Thank you for being here. $1,100 views. 106 people in the building. GameStop climbing. It is unbelievable what we're seeing. We might be in a little bit of a rising wedge though, guys. We are seeing Prime GME. This is Prime GME right now, guys. Prime GME right now. Might have a little bit of a rising wedge though. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. So we might break down in the close. Similar to SPY. When do we see Prime AMC? When do we see Prime AMC? That's a good question, brother. Yeah, look at game, bro. Definitely rising wedge. Definitely rising wedge. One day, yeah, one day, right? One day. Yeah, I can't sit here and spread false hope, bro. I need to see AMC over 145 before I can even get any kind of excited. I am happy that we have a green day right now, but I need to see AMC over 145. I'm not saying it's not possible. I think we're about to bounce to 145, but I need to see it right now. I need to see it. I need to see it. I need to have it. You don't understand. I need AMC over 145. 145. Nothing less. AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing. I think AMC might get a bounce in the close. It's possible. AMC cost of ball rising 95%, 0.95%. 550,000 shares. GameStop 3.5 million they shorted. GameStop 3.5 million they shorted on GameStop. GameStop up 8% on the fucking day. GameStop up 8% on the day, ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Rising wedge in play though. We might break down. 8 minutes till power hour. 8 minutes till power hour. GameStop's gonna break down, guys. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Moon Day, right now. It's Moon Day right now. It's literally Moon Day. Oh my God, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. AMC at 141, GameStop 25.73. GameStop could pull back here a little bit, y'all be careful. Macro bullish though, we're macro bullish. GameStop rising wedge breaking down. GameStop rising wedge breaking down. Guys, it is officially Power Hour. It's officially Power Hour. Oh my God! We just got a Power Hour 10 gifted. What a blessing. We just got a Power Hour 10 gifted. A Power Hour 10 gifted from Jackson. Unbelievable. Let's see. Alright, we're just gonna say 7801. Sean, Joker of Babylon, Annabelle, Deuces, Booga, Bomb, Grace, Catherine, Pizza Casso, A-Man Ryan, all just got gifted. 10 gifted from Jackson. 610, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. Jackson 610 with the 10.
Tell how you do that.
Bro, thank you so much for that. What does that put us at? Oh my God. Thank you guys for the support, yo. Seriously. Whoa, look at these numbers we got here, guys. 155 likes. 10 brand new members. All right, let's go. 43 minutes left. Shoot, I might just do the gifted giveaway though. I might just do it just cause. Community already showed too much love. Wasn't expecting that. Might just have to do gifted giveaway. Wasn't expecting that. GameStop, unfortunately, y'all. We might be breaking down out of this rising wedge. Spy pulled back. Spy pulled back, y'all. Oops. Spy hit that. Spy hit 695. Spy hit 695.03. We called that out in the Discord, actually. That's crazy. Spy dumped to the downside just a little bit here. Bouncing back now, but showing signs of weakness. Be careful. Bearish divergence, SPY. Bearish divergence, SPY. We got beats for days. I have over, I think, what was it, like 300? 400, 1,000 songs total. GameStop's holding up like a beast. You guys see this? If you guys look, GameStop is holding up like a beast. It still could break down though, as it could retest the rising wedge and break down. SPY resistance 695.52. AMC needs to pick it up, bro. What are you doing, Amy? There's no short shares. Cost of ball rising. Do what I know you can do and run 12% right now. Amy wants to run 12%, I'm telling you guys. In one single day. Falling wedge breakout. I'm telling you. Amy wants to use 140 as support. We did hit 145 as expected, hit a high of 148. Woo! We hit low of 135 this morning. We're actually doing pretty good. I want to see Amy hold 140 for sure. Want to see Amy hold 140 for sure. We're looking all right though, guys. Falling wedge breakout. Look at this. We were as low as 135. We got to remember that. And that was just this morning. We've been holding 135 as support. Might have a rising wedge here on game. Might see some bearishness. Yeah, tell Amy to listen, man. What the heck? What's happening? Okay, SPY still looking bearish. Do not trust it. Don't trust SPY. Oh my God. We just hit 16,000. Guys, we're growing rapidly. Welcome to the family. 16,744 subscribers now. We're quickly headed towards 17,000. Shout out to the new subscribers. Welcome to the family. And I thank you. And nobody's talking about GameStop. GameStop warrant just casually up 18%. No one even cares. How do you guys not care that GameStop warrants are up 18% right now? Does anyone hold GameStop warrants? I need to know who holds GameStop warrants right now. If you hold GameStop warrants, type a 5 in the chat. Okay, that thumbnail definitely catches people's eye, right? The thumbnail that I'm using for the live. Unfortunately, GameStop breaking down. All right, we got lots of fives, lots of fives, lots of fives.
Freedom is a choice, yes, son.
Yeah, look, that definitely catches people's eyes, right? That thumbnail looks crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, GameStop breaking down out of that rising wedge, guys. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. SPY also rejecting from 695.52 support. Fire thumbnail, thank you. GameStop still up 6.80% on the day, though. All we have to do is hold 25.27. That's all I want to see. Actually, $25. That's all I need to see. But 25.27 even better. $25.27 even better. If we can hold that, we're looking good. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, just like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. What am I drinking? I actually pin it. I'm about to pin it right now. Because it's healthy. Alright, man. I went full commercial. I'm drinking Body Armor. I went full commercial. It's now pinned inside of the stream. If anyone buys using that that link, I receive commission. I went full commercial now. I say drink water, guys, out of glass bottles. Okay, yeah, SPY looking bearish. Look at it. Bearish divergence playing out. You guys see what I mean? It's Body Armor Strawberry Banana. A flavor that I never thought I would like, but it's pretty good. You see the link for the drink? No way. You can see it for real? You can see the link for the drink in the stream? Are you guys serious? I thought you could only see it once the stream is posted. Oh, wait, I have a huge idea. I have a huge idea that's gonna help me out. Wow, GameStop getting a decent bounce, guys. GameStop getting a decent bounce, but we have to be wary because this could be a retest. And then we pull back from the retest, so just be careful of that. SPY also getting a little bit of a bounce. All right, chat is going wild, and I love to see it. Love to see it, love to see it, love to see it.
JK, really?
Let's go now.
Are we pumping GameStop up? Is that what we're doing? Wait, SPY is falling. SPY is falling. Well, it's getting a little bit of recovery, but it fell. Dropped pretty hard here, 695.03. All right, we have 26 minutes left on the goal, but I might just do the gifted giveaway anyways, guys. Because Jackson came through with the freaking 10 gifted. What the heck? That has to count for something, right? It counts for something in my book. And if I'm the referee, that's all that matters. Drop those rockets. Drop those rockets. Dang, I'm surprised Misty didn't get one of those gifted. We need Kai Supreme and Misty Blue memberships. Even more reason to do gift to giveaway. And Kenneth wants it. We're not there yet. We still have 26 minutes left. So if I do it, it will be at the very end. If I do it, it's going to be at the very end of the stream. GameStop is pumping off the rockets, guys. GameStop is pumping off the rockets, and AMC's trying to find the bottom. We need to get green MACD 5-minute time frame on AMC. We need to get green MACD 5-minute time frame on AMC. Then we could see some recovery in the close. We need to see green MACD 5. We have 24 minutes to a possible gifted giveaway. Bro, why is Florida so cold right now? What temperature is it? Dude. GME's fighting, brother. It's up 8% again. It could be a retest of the rising wedge, though. This could be extremely bearish, so be careful. If we reject from this rising wedge, that means we're coming down hard. So just keep that in mind, ladies and gents. All right? So basically what you're looking for to see if we can get back above this orange line or not. If we can't get back above the orange line, this is actually just a retest, and we're going to continue down. So I just want to make that very clear. Be aware of it. Palantir earnings, bro. I hate Palantir. Only because it's a company that's trying to take over the world, bro, and mass surveillance and stuff like that. I can't even buy shares of the company. Even if it was just to make money. That's how morally correct I am when it comes to making money. I can't make money immorally, and I don't want to make money off of a company that is literally trying to enslave the human race, which is what Palantir is trying to do. The CEO literally said he has a program that sounds like something out of a movie. He said that it's going to predict what people are doing and saying in 5 years. So basically, they're trying to make a program with Palantir that will predict who's going to be a threat and who's going to cause problems in 5 years. And then they're going to start saying, well, you can be arrested for these crimes now before you even committed them. And next thing you know, you have Minority Report or the new movie that's coming out with Chris Pratt, where the court system becomes controlled by AI. So they're literally telling you what's going to happen. Predictive programming. The court system's controlled by AI, and you get cameras and everything, and you have to prove your innocence if you didn't do it. And you get access to all the cameras and all the information. If you can prove you're innocent, then you get away. But if not, you get you die, no matter what your crime is, basically. I can't fool Palantir, bro.
JK, really?
Freedom.
They're trying to literally make like freaking predictive programs that will tell people, oh, this guy's gonna be an issue. In fact, he's gonna grow up to become say the Democrats are in power. They're gonna be like, he's gonna grow up to be a hardcore Republican. Let's get rid of him now. Or say Republicans are in power. They'll be like, this is a hardcore Democrat in the making. We gotta get rid of him now. Bearish divergence on SPY. Bearish divergence on SPY. RSI trending down, price trending up. That means SPY's gonna flatten out, correct down. SPY could still see correction down, not financial advice. SPY could still see correction down, not financial advice. Possible retest of a rising wedge, GameStop. Possible retest, rising wedge, GameStop. $121 in the building. 121 in the building. Yeah, this could be a possible rising wedge. We gotta watch out for this. SPY is looking pretty bearish, guys, not financial advice. 30 minutes curling down, 15 minutes red, 10 minutes red. 15-minute red, 5-minute red. Last 30 minutes, which we're coming up to now. It's about to be the last 30 minutes now. It's 3:23. You might start seeing bearishness for SPY. Well, we got 118 in the building, 118 in the building. I appreciate you guys. Could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. Thank you. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free, hit the like button and subscribe. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0official5. $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment made via Cash App or PayPal. Once payment is made, I'll send you the link to get in. data0official5@gmail.com. Information in the description. $164 likes. Holy smokes. Yeah, it was a rising wedge retest. Was a rising wedge retest, guys. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I have to tell you what's going to happen before it happens. I have to tell you what the charts tell me. Guys, thank you for 10 brand new members. 164 likes, multiple super chats. Shout out Jackson610, Danny Lamb, James R, Jackson also with the $5, DW, and Bano. Also, if you guys don't mind, please vote. Vote what answer fits you best. Whatever answer fits you best. GME Will Moon is at 28%. Yazur is at 55%. I would like the stream to find out. It's at 3%. I always like to help out. It's at 14%. 158 votes. All right, GME is fighting though, guys. I think the Rockets are doing something. If you ask me, that's what's happening, but that's just if you ask me. I think Rockets are doing something. AMC Green MACD 5-minute. AMC Green MACD 5-minute time frame. AMC could bounce. SPY falling. SPY is falling. That beat is crazy. You hear it? AMC back at 142. AMC back at 142. Yeah, GME rising wedge. It's trying to fight back though. Rising wedge. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. I need AMC back to 20. Call that. I need AMC back to 20. That. AMC to 20 or nothing. I'm tired, boss, for real. Guys, we got 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Thank you guys for joining me on Moon Day. We got a long week ahead of us, guys. Look at all the call options. Holy smokes. Look how bullish the call options are. All the way up to $37. $26 to $37. Yo. Are you guys seeing this? 26 all the way to 37. These are puts, these are calls. GME finna moon! Let me find out GME got FTDs. 120,000 FTDs per day in December. 2 million spike right here. Is this warrants or GameStop? Today's short volume is 65%. 16.8% short interest. They've been shorting more on GameStop. Instead of Zoolander, it's called Moodlander. Yo, rising wedge though. Rising wedge. GameStop finna come down at least 25, 27, $25. But we're gonna hold it, all right? As long as we hold 25, we're straight. Just relax, all right? Everybody calm down. RSI is overbought anyways. We need to pull back. We need to cool down, all right? We're outside of the bands and shit. You see how we're outside the bands? We need to slow down a little bit. RSI overbought, daily time frame. Never a good thing. So this is what we want. We want to pull back. 25.93 though. We did hit 25.93. We did hit 25, bro. And I think higher for this week. I gave higher price targets. It's coming. All Ryan Cohen has to do is not fumble this acquisition. According to Charles Payne, it's massive. What are we gonna see? What company will Ryan Cohen buy? He's gonna buy Dollar General. What do you guys think? He's gonna buy Kohl's. He's gonna buy Discord and try to get techie with it. Become a tech company. I think he should buy Best Buy, right? Or is that stupid? I think that would be smart. They sell computers, gaming systems. You could integrate the two companies. Best Buy's not even doing bad. Unfortunately, rising wedge though, guys. It is what it is. 120 in the building, 120 in the building. Holy smokes. Thank you. Hold on, we got 169 likes. $10 minutes to possible giveaway. Oh my god. 170 on the Lord.
A few moments later.
What are you guys doing? Can you chill out a little bit? Every time I say something about the likes, they jump up 5. How's that even happening? GameStop's holding up better than I thought. AMC needs to hold 140. AMC needs to hold 140. What the hell? I'm about to get pissed. I'm about to get mad. Oh my god, bro. AMC at 140. AMC at 140. We need to hold. AMC at 140. We need to hold. AMC at 140. We need to hold. How much you wanna bet after hours gets a little crazy for GameStop? I think after hours gets a little crazy for GameStop. SPY is fading. Bitcoin 78,188. Ethereum 2,300. XRP 161. Cardano ADA 29 cents. Silver currently at $81. It's finding a floor around that $70 to $80 level that I said it would. We're finding a floor around the $70 to $80 level. It's gonna push back up most likely, not financial advice, but it might hit its head on 100, that's the problem. It might hit its head on 100 again. $81.05 per ounce on silver. They're trying to keep it around 75, 80 bucks an ounce. That's where they want it. Anything over 100 is too much for them. It's gonna go back over 100, but it might be a little of a local top right now. Did talk about that. A little bit of a mixed bag still in the stock market. We've got some red, got some green. Big things like Nvidia and Microsoft are down. AI bubble could be coming to an end, guys. RAM has like gotten really expensive. A lot of shit going on. There's a lot of geopolitical instability right now too. I'm gonna just type in stock market news, see what we got. Let's see if we got any like thing with the war or anything. Alright, yeah, so basically everything we talked about. All right, they want you looking at gold, silver, and Bitcoin right now. Or maybe they want you looking away from gold, silver, and Bitcoin. So that means gold, silver, and Bitcoin are all gonna go back up on the macro. Don't listen to these people ever. The ones that have like a lot of money and that are big companies, they actually have incentive to like trick you. GameStop warrants are still up 16% on the day, 16.5 almost. Oh no, 4 minutes remaining to a possible giveaway. This is the first ever goal we missed, but we actually technically hit it because Jackson 10 gifted is a beast. Wait, I didn't like my own stream? What a tragedy. All right, you guys are allowed to start spamming now. You guys are allowed to start spamming. Gifted giveaway. Just cuz. Gifted giveaway just cuz. In 2 minutes and 40 seconds. This is the countdown for the gifted giveaway. Start spamming now. One lucky person. One lucky person's winning a free membership. Right here's the countdown. One lucky person's winning a free membership. Spam to help your chances to win. If your name is not green, if you do not have a badge next to your name, it is time to spam. It is time to spam right now. 1 minute 38 seconds. It is time to spam right fucking now. It is time to spam right now. Spam rockets. Spam rockets because GameStop's coming back. Spam rockets because GameStop's coming back. One minute, 20 seconds. One minute. 1 minute. Spam. Spammeth thy chat. One lucky person is winning a free membership for a month. In 30 seconds, one lucky person will be winning. AMC at 140, GameStop Lawrence 450, GameStop 2568, SPY 695.75 as it pulls down to the downside as expected. Pulling back the last 30 minutes as expected. Last 15-30 minutes, SPY pulling back. GameStop holding on, key level up 25.65. Bullish. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Big red, big red, big red. You just won a free membership from me for a month. And listen, guys, if you didn't win, don't worry. There's many other chances to win. Jackson 610, the man, the myth, the legend, he gave away 10 gifted memberships. We have 11 brand new members today. That means 11 people got free memberships today, ladies and gentlemen. So don't worry, there are more chances to win. Shout out Jackson 610, Danny Lamb, James R, Jackson, DW, and Bano for helping us reach the goals. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, there will be other chances to win, all right? We give away memberships all the time. AMC's at 140. GameStop Warren's getting a bounce as GameStop gets a bounce. Might be getting a little bit of an algo boost here. It says we got 159 in the building. And guys, if you want to support for free, just hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. We just got 16,000. $16,745 subscribers today. Unbelievable. $174 likes, 11 brand new members. And over 1,400 views. Yo, GameStop's coming back nasty. I think after hours might get explosive. I think GameStop after hours might get explosive, not financial advice. GME's back to 8% on the day. GME's back to 8% on the day. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Welcome to all the new subscribers to the fam. Welcome all new subscribers to the fam. We just had a double bottom. This is crazy. AMC still green in the day at 140. GameStop buying Steam. That's also another good idea. That's actually really smart. GameStop should buy Steam. Oh my god. 16,746. Let's go. We are now at 16,746. This is unreal. This is unreal, y'all. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it at all. Thank you so fucking much. Spy pulling back, 695.40. AMC 140. Spy or GME warrants 449. GME 2574. Eight minutes remaining. And we hit 175 likes. Insanity. Thank you so much. $75 on the likes. 75 on the likes. 75. Yo, GameStop possible double bottom. What's happening? Why is GameStop possibly double bottoming? GameStop might get bullish power hour. I mean after hours. We might see something here. What if it just started squeezing after hours? Still a little bit worried about RSI and the rising wedge, but I'm just bullish. 8% day is beastie, bro. I mean, let's just drop a like on the stream just because 8% green day on GameStop. You know what I mean? Plus cryptocurrency's green. I mean, you gotta own something that's green today. Everything's green. We got SPY green. We got GameStop green. We got AMC green. You have to own something that's green. Drop a like on the stream for the green. Drop a like on the stream for the green. You gotta have something that's up right now. Bitcoin, Dogecoin, Cardano, XRP. You have to have something that is green right now. Main spot top and oh yeah. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Get the bag, Jim. Get the bag. Switzerland in the building. What's up, brother? DZ fam is global. Speed Chef, Ricky, James, Zelly, Jim. Thank you, Daisy fam. Daisy fam, thank you. 179 likes, 11 brand new members, 1,500 views. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. If you can do this, you're part of the 5% of people that can. If you can do this, you're part of the 5% of people that can do it. Looks like AMC's gonna hold 140. If Roy and Kitty came back, my God, we could actually go up. Why isn't Roaring Kitty coming back? GameStop's fundamentally a good play now. As he predicted, he should be coming back and be like, look, I told everybody this would happen. That's it. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. We got 5 seconds. I prematurely said close. I prematurely said close. Prematurely closed. Premature closing. Premature closing. Okay, now market is closed. Now market is closed. Now market is closed. We did a premature closing. Now market is closed. Now market is closed. Premature closing. False alarm. Now market is officially closed. We're at 25.83 here on GameStop. GameStop warrants 431. AMC 441. So we closed above 440 bullish. And SPY 695.40. Ladies and gentlemen, tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and tune in for a stream tomorrow. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys for helping making today possible. Insane goal reached with the 10 brand new members. We have 11 brand new members. We try to get like 10 every day if possible. Not always possible. Thank you guys for the super chats as well. Thank you for everyone who pressed like at 181 likes. And of course, shout out to everybody who tuned in and left a comment at 1,500 views. I couldn't do it without you, family. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate truly each and every one of you for tuning in. As always, have fun, stay safe, take money. Peace out. DZ fam to the moon. That's what I want to see. DZ fam to the moon. Let's see how GME reacts. What if it dumps? Now I'm scared. I'm gonna give it a few minutes and then make a possible video. Who's too rich? I'm not rich. I'm poor. That's not good.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
Jolts is coming out tomorrow at what, 10 a.m.? Crime Candle. Crime Candle, bro. GameStop warrants up 3.25% after hours. Go GameStop. I know you want to run. I know you want to run. I know you want to run. No. What company is Brian Cohen buying? That's what we want to know. I gotta do a super short video, guys, because I'm poop. Shout out to homie B. Levy. B. Levy. Shout out to B. Levy for the shout out. Alright, yeah. Liquidity drying up. Alright, GameStop's gonna pump, so. I'm scared of the rising wedge though, so we might see a breakdown. Moon Day, yes. I'm gonna try to do the video soon, but if I mess up, I can't. Saw a good day today. We saw a good day today for GameStop. Yo, yo, yo. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. That being said, let's hop on charts, facts, data showing you what is going on for the day and the rest of the week. This is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. We're going to be looking at AMC and GME first, then we're going to be looking at SPY in the overall market, and we're going to be looking at crypto currency. And make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe. We go live all the time covering stocks and crypto news and predictions. The first thing we're going to be talking about here is going to be GME. GME was supposed to have a overall interview today. Ryan Cohen, C. Payne were supposed to have an interview, but they both agreed that there wasn't much that could be said, so they did not have the interview because Ryan Cohen is apparently working on something massive, which we all are on pins and needles about, along with C. Payne, and we want to know what company he's going to buy. So I kind of got a little bit impatient as well and kind of just speculated and gave AI a few things to think about. And this is some speculation that AI said about on potentially what companies Ryan Cohen could buy. So there's multiple different strategies. We already know that they have Bitcoin. So some of the companies were Bitcoin miners like MARA. We also have companies like Dollar General. We also have companies like Five Below, or another company that I think is really good is Best Buy. But again, any of these companies make sense. Also, Discord as well, maybe going on the tech side of things. But let me know in the comments down below, ladies and gentlemen, what company do you guys think Ryan Cohen is going to buy? I know a lot of people say AMC as well. I don't think that's going to be the case, but I think something like Best Buy or Discord, Five and Below even, could be a great move for GME. And as long as Ryan Cohen doesn't fumble this acquisition, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see a move up. And the whole reason why I believe we're going to see success on this is because Ryan Cohen has a huge incentive to make this happen. The GameStop CEO has an audacious plan to clinch his $35 billion payday. Ryan Cohen will get a huge payout if he's able to get GME to $100 billion market cap and keep GME profitable. And today on stream, we look at a couple companies with $100 billion market cap. Easily, these companies were anywhere for $50 to $200, and depending on where the float is, GameStop, if it did have a $100 billion market cap, could easily be $50, $100, $150 per share, believe it or not. So GME is fundamentally changing into a very, very profitable and well received by smart money and whales potential investment. So again, I'll keep you guys informed on that potential interview. If it does come out, I'll probably record it and post it. Also, shout out to Believe. I appreciate you guys for doing stuff like this and just letting other people know where to go. So shout out, homie, for that. But this is pretty much everything we're looking at as far as AMC and GME news. You do want to be aware of what I talked about on the weekly outlook and prediction, that there's a possible market offering coming here for AMC. Remember, during the restricted period, but no earlier than February 2nd. So we're after the restricted period. So now we could possibly have an at the market offering, which for in layman's term is them selling shares. I broke it down in the weekly outlook and prediction. I'm not going to break it down in this video. I'm going to break down technicals on what we could expect for AMC. But if we did see this, that would definitely put some selling pressure on AMC. Now, again, I'm very bullish on actually both of the meme stocks, in my personal opinion. I believe that GME, without a doubt, is going to be blasting off. It's breaking out of a huge falling wedge. We have this double bottom playing out. We have a macro accumulation between these two rectangles that you guys see here, which I do believe is going to be playing out soon. And GME is going to see a nasty move up once it breaks and holds 32, which I believe is actually coming very, very, very soon. But what we can expect here as far as tomorrow is concerned, I'm a little bit worried because GME RSI is getting extremely overbought. It's overbought on the 4-hour time frame. It's overbought on the daily time frame. It's overbought on multiple time frames. 2-hour time frame, you guys can see we're all the way up at 75. So we definitely need to see a pullback / consolidation. GME is also breaking down out of this rising wedge. It started to break down here in the close during today's trading session. So don't be surprised on GME if you see a little bit of consolidation or pullback tomorrow, but that's not a bad thing. We saw a very, very bullish move for GME to the upside today. What we want to see now is it just maintain key levels and let that RSI cool down. As long as GME stays above 25 to 25.27. That's $25.27. You're gonna see a continuation to the upside. Now, if GME is able to stay above 25.50 and break above 26.28, then we are looking at much higher targets, which I gave on the weekly outlook and prediction. But the next levels of resistance after 26.28 are going to be 26.97, 27.53, and then that's when we start heading into the gap fills on the daily time frame at 28.10 to 28.38, and then we have 29.42 to 29.65. So I believe these targets could be hit as early as this week, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very, very bullish on GME, but I wouldn't be surprised tomorrow if we saw a little bit of consolidation or even pullback. That way we can healthily consolidate and then push to the upside. So again, if you see GME kind of flat tomorrow, maybe even a little bit of bearish, don't freak out, because we are on track, in my personal opinion, to see the targets that I gave in the weekly outlook and prediction. And again, check out the weekly outlook and prediction for more breakdowns on that. AMC was able to close above 140, which is very, very bullish. You can also see that we have the falling wedge here on AMC. The falling wedge is playing out right now. AMC also is potentially making a higher low, especially if it's able to hold this 140 level. I told you guys, if AMC is able to break and hold 145, that means AMC is coming back, ladies and gentlemen. And I believe that there is a very, very good chance that, especially if GME starts to move to the upside even more, that AMC is actually going to break and hold that 145 level. Now, we do have to worry about that potential selling of shares. And what I'm seeing on AMC, you can see that there's a lot of desperation from the shorts. I literally asked ChatGPT basically, and I asked Google, which is based off ChatGPT, basically, is there any chance in 2026 for a short squeeze? And it told me basically yes. It says, based on the data as of early 2026, a short squeeze in AMC Entertainment stock remains a high risk possibility, driven by high short interest. Again, we're seeing short interest out of control here for AMC. If you go ahead and look at the short interest has been exploding lately. Checking out the short interest, you guys can see short interest is sitting at 24.22%, while the stock is sitting at all-time lows. This is showing desperation and greed from the short sellers. We're also seeing spikes in cost to borrow, and these spikes in cost to borrow is an indication. So you guys can see cost to borrow spikes has been noted to indicate increased pressure on short sellers to maintain their position, which means shorts are under pressure right now, ladies and gentlemen. And we're seeing signs of that with the spiking of cost to borrow and the short interest continuing to go up, even though the stock's at or near 52-week lows. You guys can see here, dark pool has been going absolutely crazy as well, which is showing more desperation. 80% dark pool on AMC today, with 26.9 million shares traded in the dark pool. Absolute insanity. GME saw some crazy dark pool volume as well. 50.80% dark pool volume here on GME at 12.3 million short shares traded on GME. Both of them are seeing shares being dumped, but AMC has a little bit less shares available to short. And I was also looking at the options chain here on GME for the expiration date of this Friday, and look how bullish it looks. You guys can see that there's all these calls stacked, and calls all the way from $26 to $37. So if GME does start to run up, we could potentially get a gamma ramp, and this thing could get very, very bullish very, very quickly. Now, again, touching back here just on AMC cost to borrow. If you go ahead and check out AMC cost to borrow, AMC has been having little to no short shares, only 550 million or 550,000 shares at time of recording here for AMC. Cost to borrow at 0.95%. So cost to borrow is rising. That is bullish. And then if you go ahead and look here at GME cost to borrow, you guys will see GME's cost to borrow is sitting at 0.31% with 3.4 million shares available to short for GME. So this is pretty much everything I'm looking at for the meme stocks. Again, we could have that potential interview coming up and a potential selling of shares for AMC, but we are potentially making a higher low here for AMC off of 135 and then possibly a higher low here at 140, which means we're going to push over 145 and potentially push up. If AMC is able to break and hold 145, that means we're back in the game and potentially going to see some upside heading towards 150, maybe even higher. And if GME is able to break and hold 26.28, we're going to start pushing towards 26.97, 27.53, and of course potentially come fill the gap on the daily time frame, which starts at 28.10 to 28.38. So this is everything we're looking at for AMC and GME. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. Then we'll move into BTC and crypto and wrap up this video. So I did want to point this out in my last video, but I got this information a little bit later. But guys, liquidity, something is going on in the background. Okay, silver going crazy. We're seeing liquidity issues, potentially banks failing. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys can go ahead and read this, but this is potentially banks failing. FDIC stepping in. So again, banks are closing down, and then the FDIC was named the receiver. Ladies and gentlemen, that is never good. Also, SPY on the macro is in a massive rising wedge on the macro, which is never good. And then also the same as when we saw the last correction on SPY. Holy smokes, do you guys see this weird glitch candle that's happening right now? This is live weird glitch candle on SPY. This is live right now, ladies and gentlemen, while I'm recording this. We're seeing a weird glitch out candle on SPY. I'm going to go ahead and try to refresh just to see what's going on, but you guys are seeing this, the same thing I'm seeing on my screen that was on the daily time frame. You guys are seeing that. Now, when I go to the 4-hour time frame, it is not like that. But you guys can see we're in a huge rising wedge. I wanted to show you guys bearish divergence on the daily time frame. Oh, we can still see it here. RSI trending down, price trending up, but this glitched out candle is making everything look crazy. We also had a rising wedge before the last correction, and this is just weird, ladies and gentlemen. So we're seeing crazy things like this, glitches on SPY. We're also in a massive rising wedge. If you go ahead and look at the weekly time frame as well, you guys can see that glitched out candle, but we have that red MACD. Something is going on in the background, ladies and gentlemen, and this is not good. So again, that's a little bit of speculation, but the technicals are also saying bearish as well. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if we saw a 5 or 10% even more correction to the downside coming up here for SPY. Now, as far as we could see for tomorrow, I think we're going to be holding the key level of 695.03, and as long as you do, you should see continued upside towards like 697.16, but I don't think we're going much higher than 697.76. I think we'll hit our head around 697.16, 697.76, and then start to pull back. I wouldn't be surprised tomorrow if SPY was flat and then slightly down heading into close. So basically what I'm expecting is a little bit of excitement pre-market, a drop down towards 695, holding that level of support. Then you'll see a rally up towards 696.50, 697.16, hitting our head somewhere around those ranges and then starting to pull back. If we lose 695.03, expect a move to the downside, and I'm expecting that to happen potentially in the last 30 minutes or heading into close. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. We also do have to worry about this data drop jolts. That's going to be happening at 10 a.m. So do be aware of that, and that is going to cause volatility as well, which if it's not good could cause downside volatility. If it's good, it could cause upside volatility. I think we'll probably see a little bit of downside around that time, but then around that time is when you could probably see a little bit of recovery, so it could potentially come out bullish. This is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC and crypto and then wrap up this video. So we're just going to do BTC quickly here. I did tell you guys we're going to see a recovery in cryptocurrency. Just remember, we cover Bitcoin mostly because Bitcoin dominance is so high that if Bitcoin pumps, all coins will pump. If Bitcoin dumps, all coins will dump. But you guys can see we're tracking, all right? And we're getting that V-shaped recovery that we talked about. I told you guys we're going to see pretty much a V-shaped recovery. That is going to fizzle out, and I told you guys on the weekly outlook prediction, you guys can check that out for more details. Then what we're looking to see is a higher low than this low that we just made. So I think we're going to see a rally up. That rally is going to fizzle out. We'll make a higher low, and then that sends us into the rally that we should see in the later half of this year, 2026, starting around maybe early spring, but later spring in the summer, we should start to see BTC start to push up and head towards a new all-time high. But I am not fearful right now. Again, crypto fear and greed showing us exactly where we need to be. Again, when people are fearful, be greedy. When others are greedy, be fearful. We're in extreme fear right now. That means buy, in my personal opinion. And normally if you buy on extreme fear, that's a good point. And normally if you sell on extreme greed, that's a good point to sell. So we are seeing an overall recovery in the entire cryptocurrency market as BTC is up a decent amount. It's up 3% as of right now. At time of recording, we're seeing ETH up 4%, XRP up 2.5%. So we are seeing all cryptos recover. XRP did come down to my prediction of 149. Getting a bounce off of that, you should see a little bit movement up to the upside with BTC. But again, with Bitcoin dominance being so high, the crypto market is going to follow Bitcoin. So I think we should see a little bit of recovery up to like 83 to 85,000 on BTC. That should fizzle out. We should get an overall higher low, and then we should be able to continue up from there. So again, when in doubt, zoom out. I am bullish on BTC, and I think now now is actually a good time to be buying, and so does the smart money, because you guys can see those buy orders right there, which is large smart money accumulating BTC on this dip. So this is what we're looking at for stocks and crypto. This was your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, go ahead and drop a like, leave a comment down below, subscribe, all of that good stuff. You can also check out the merch store. We have some new merch drops as well. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. And thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted during the video. I appreciate you, man. Peace. Thank you, Todd, for the freaking 5 gifted, bro. Todd with the 5 gifted during the making of the video. Fire. Thank you, guys. I'm going to get this video ready. As always, y'all, man, have fun. Stay safe. Peace, family. Thank you for another successful stream. Yo, the Epstein files is wild. What did I just see? What did I just see? The Epstein client list is already public. Yo, look at this, bro. Look at this, guys. A bunch of old fat guys just with little kids. Weirdos, bro. Can't even get in shape. The Epstein stuff is getting crazy, guys. I told you they were all like that, though. Haven't I been saying that for years? Don't lie. Anybody who's followed me for a minute, haven't I been saying all those rich people, all these politicians, all of them, both sides, Democrat, Republican, all of them. I told you guys they were all nasty. Ain't none of them right. And they're all on the list. They're all on the list. Now it's proof. Now it's proven. Dude, that glitch candle on SPY was crazy. All right, guys. Thank you for another one. 1,600 views. $198 likes. Unreal. 198 likes, man. That's crazy. 16 brand new members. 16 brand new members. Thank you guys so much for everything. DZ fam to the freaking moon, man. And shout out to all the new subscribers. Thank you guys for a very successful stream today, man. I cannot thank you guys enough. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to the 16,746. Just thank you, man. This is crazy. Almost 200 freaking likes. Unbelievable, y'all. I will see you guys in the next one. $200 likes achieved. 200 likes achieved, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable.